What's up, everyone? Live, alive, open discussion as usual. If you need to save any money on any solid gold or solid silver, you can do so with my affiliate link in the description. On top of saving money from my link, right now everything on the site is 60% off. And first-time customers get 10% off, so that's 75% in total. But the 60% off sale is going away soon, just so everyone knows. A bunch of custom options. You can bring your knife, be it a pendant or a chain that's never been made before, like some hybrid, whatever, anything. So there's that. There's also a lot of new content on my OnlyFans. So there's that. Well, you didn't hit the like button. You didn't hit the like button, so there's that. Um, I don't know you. You didn't even hit the like button. I don't know who you are. You don't even have a profile picture. I don't know even what you or identify as. I don't know who the fuck you are. What's up, Nightbot? But yeah, I don't know who you are. So, I mean, I don't think English is your first language. So, YouTube automatically translates other languages into English, so you should just do that. Yeah, I have no fucking idea who you are. So that's kind of weird to love someone you don't know. You don't know me either. What $4 are you talking about? I'm tired of dealing with mentally ill people. But what's up, everyone? Open discussion. Had a crazy day. It was eventful, though, and entertaining. I wonder if Kate will be here. Or I wonder if T will be here. Or, Natasha. I don't know why you're sending hearts. Just hit the like button. Like, what the fuck? You don't speak English. I don't know you. I don't know what you are. You have a fucking D as a profile picture. How do you not have time to customize your profile picture? You're weird. I'll block you again. I guess you made a new account. Entonces, habla en italiano. Tengo familia en Milano. But still, I don't know why you're being weird. But, saludos a Italia. Gracias por mis joyas. Todo y plato italiano. Italiana parte de la cubana que está hecho in Miami. No, I can't play music that I don't own the rights to. I kept getting strikes. I got sick of getting strikes. Otherwise, on Twitch, yeah, like if I go live on Twitch, then I can play whatever the fuck I want. Even movies. They don't have like their AI detection shit going on. After the fact they do, but I mean, I don't keep them up after the fact, so otherwise I would. It's a great song. Yeah, they used to let me play things, and then the ad revenue would just go to the labels, which I didn't really mind. But then it was like, oh, third-party content. You can't play third-party content. So the only reason I'm allowed to listen to like these Manson demos is because I own the rights. Because Scott Patesky, better known as Daisy Berkowitz, was like a huge mentor and friend. Left them to me when he passed. And then the Slipknot songs I recorded myself from Knotfest. Everything else is produced by me. If it's rap and if it's grunge, it's my own project. And if it's just a beat, it's my beat. What's up, Hope? I'm great. I don't understand. Well, you can find out by subscribing to my OnlyFans, I guess. It's just $3 a month or $30 a year. $3 the first, then it's $5 or $30 for 12 months. But yeah, well, I guess it's not really an odd question, but I guess it is odd. Always had OnlyFans. Nightbot has advertised my OnlyFans for like years. Where have you been? It's in the description of every link, of every meeting. And Nightbot drops the link as well. How's it weird? How's it any more weird than sleeping live? You make me. And I have nothing to be ashamed of. That's the best thing. I'm huge. And not deformed or mutilated. So there's that. Yeah, I also don't like you policing the chat and deleting comments. So I care about your. Bye. I guess some people are just born stupid. They're in the chat like every night, and every night, Nightbot, and every description, it's like new content, new content, new content. And then I wake up and messages that aren't even offensive, they're hidden or banned. It's like I want interaction. I don't care if there's negative comments. Engagement is engagement. Money's money. Now let me fix Nightbot again. Well, it might be here soon, so I'll find out. When I call. Alright. I guess I'll have time. But make sure to like, interact, subscribe. Open discussion. I don't ban people unless they're just annoying or like I didn't ban the other people, but when I'm just sick of stupid shit. Like every night, Nightbot says the same thing multiple times. Every description, it's updated if there's new content, which now there is new content for just $3 the first month, $5 afterwards. And right now I'm running a promotion where you can have 12 months for just $30. And I discuss that like every live, but it's news to her. Well, I guess she doesn't know how to read the chat. But yeah, today was very, very interesting. This is my song, Gray Skies, right now. I'm on drums, bass, guitar, and I wrote the lyrics and recorded it. Well, the version, the demos were called Gray Skies, or yeah, Gray Skies. But the finished one is called Cielo Gris. It's on my, both are on my channel, and I just released some new music this week. But yeah, today was very, 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 very interesting. But like I don't think anyone's here that knows of the situation. And then this is the original demo for Antichrist Superstar with Scott on guitar. But yeah, if anyone's here that's been following the saga of the mentally insane person, that's been interesting. She messaged my ex, and my ex is like not really my ex. We're just like on different paths in life and different priorities. I'm trying to focus on business and money, and she's focusing on other things. So I mean, like, it's just when the time and whatnot. But yeah, so she was all fake to my ex. It was like, hey, I met this guy named Patricio on YouTube Live, and I really liked him. But then he got mean, so I blocked. Like, no, why don't you tell the truth? I'm the one that said bye. I'm the one that blocked you. I'm the one that blocked you on everything. So she messages my ex, and then she's like, he's a great person, and he's been like the only one that's like been there for me, and then she was blocked. Like, what? Did she think that, like, I told her to block? No, no. Well, I'm not a woman, so why would I do that? But on with my story. Nor do I wear women's clothes. But on with my story. So yeah, she messaged. I'm not sure if she sent it yet, but like Kate, like she's more of like a soulmate than an ex. We're just not together at the moment. But she, after being like talking all this shit to me and about Kate, she messages Kate and is like, tell me about Patricio. And Kate's like, oh, well, yeah, like, he's like, he can get upset if people piss him off, but like, once you get to know him, like, he's a great person and whatnot. And then she was like, well, I don't know what to do. So Kate was like, I don't know, whatever you feel like doing. And she's like, thanks for the advice, girl. And then Kate, like, tried to respond and was blocked. He thought the whole situation was bizarre, but then found out how more bizarre it was when she was provided, like, all of the voice messages and videos and all of the crazy shit that I guess she thinks if you unsend, it unsends, but not if you forward it to yourself, or like if you have another account or to other individuals, which is what I do. That way people can't unsend shit and make shit up. So yeah, maybe later if Kate comes in here, or if Key comes in here, or if one of her alts comes in here, I'll just play the messages, the voice messages, because once she was blocked, like, that pissed Kate off. She's like, how do I get a hold of her? Like, she, I'm like, well, you know how to find information just like I do, so do as you please. So she was drafting some email and was like, opinion, and like, I was like, well, she'll probably think it's me and be like, you're harassing me. So like, maybe send her a video or a voice message, I don't know. But yeah, that's a great message. But basically Kate's message was like, it was titled, do you think I'm stupid? And it was like, what was your, like, I don't understand your point in like talking shit about people and then like acting all nice and fake. Like, what information were you expecting to get? Like, and you're talking about other people behind their backs, but like, look at you. And then said best thing, which I only had like one constructive thing to criticize. She put, maybe eat a sandwich, and I was like, that's great, but maybe you should have put like, maybe make it a double bacon cheeseburger, or like a gift card for an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. Oh my fucking god. What do you want? You're seriously annoying. I don't know you. You're bizarre. But yeah, I guess if Nightbot wants to work, it'll work. But yeah, like interact, subscribe, interact, and actually interact. Don't be fucking weird and send all these hogs and not even speak Italian. Like, what are you? I don't even know what gender you are, how old you are, what you even look. I'm shallow as fuck too. I mean, you have to have a good personality, but you also have to be like straight thing, no play thing. Like, I don't settle for less. And you don't even smash the fucking like button. You don't click like. So I don't know if you're like just some weird troll. What's up, Dave? Oh yeah, it's the morning there. Well, I mean technically it's the morning. It's 17 a.m. here in Santiago, Chile. I want to go to Birmingham one day, you know, because like Aussie and whatnot. Oh, this crazy woman messaged my ex for and then blocked her. I guess she wanted my ex to say something bad about me, even though we're on great terms. And then she blocked her after she didn't have anything bad to say about me. So no. Um, okay, well, that's good for you. I don't care. Um, Mine's probably bigger. But anyway, on with my yeah, the highlight was like all this drama. No, you can't because your name's fucking weird. If you had a normal name, then maybe yeah, but no. I'm not shouting out your fucking name. Shout it out yourself. I'm not Mr. Nice fucking guy. Like, people need to understand that. Like, I'm not. Right now, I'm pissed off. I'm wondering where Nightbot is. Is it? Like, clearly, I guess maybe have to look into who owns Nightbot. There, there is my OnlyFans and my Beacons link, or you can just go to Only, and then you can see. I'm not transgender. How would I be transgender with a fucking dick, you dumbass? I don't love people I don't know, and I don't love weird fucking people. Like, you need to understand that. What, that I'm a male? You can clearly fucking see. You can't just grow a fucking dick, you dumbass. And I don't want to hear about your weird shit. Get the fuck out. Like, I'm not weirdos. Like, go back to Tel Aviv or Lakewood, New Jersey or some shit. Well, I guess I gotta wait now for Nightbot to reappear. Just that fucking. Probably named Cody or some shit. Yeah, smash the fucking like button. I'm having with all these weird fucking people. I mean, there's been some cool, normal people like Dave. Danielle, whatever. I don't know what the fuck. I think that's just a person with mental issues. Dragonheart was normal. The other person was like weird but not annoying. The person that asked me twice if I was circumcised, I don't know why they asked me that, but the Ronnie, whatever, I would if I could, but I can't. And then Caitlin's first was here before I started. Kate. I'm all right. How are you? I just had to ban a lot of people that were being weird, but apart from that, I'm great. But if you're new to the channel, I just have an open discussion and talk about like whatever world events or interpersonal events. Well, speaking of world events, I just found out Ghislaine Maxwell is going to be pardoned and just sent the Department of Justice a USB drive. So people really don't know. Thank you. They're both. They're on both sides. But I prefer my gold. But um, anyway, yeah. So she's hoping that Trump's going to pardon her before they invoke the 25th Amendment on his ass or before the GOP midterms. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, and what's fucked up is like he's allegedly gonna get out soon too. Like they're pardoning Ghislaine Maxwell, and no one's been arrested. They dropped all the major Diddy charges. The justice system isn't really a justice system. I've always been afraid of Diddy before I even knew he was bad. Like, I thought there was something wrong with him, you know? Like, I couldn't tell what. And I always hated Bad Boy Entertainment and all of his fucking songs and his face. He was just weird. I've always been like Team Suge Knight. He's always been an inspiration to me. What are you talking about? Well, if you're bald, I don't know what'll fix it. That's not my problem. Like, that's your genetics. Like, why would I care that you're going bald? Like, how the fuck do I know? Or are you asking the afraid of Diddy? I don't know. Like, why would I care? Someone's hit the like button, so why would I care? Well, I don't know if you came in at a weird point, but this person is saying that their hair is receding and asking if baby oil can regrow their hair. And yeah, my hair isn't long because I like it this way, but my hair isn't receding like his. So, like, how would I know or care about his hair and his genetics? Well, maybe fake picture, maybe his hair like starts here and he just grows it long so it looks long. I don't know. Where's all the stoners at? Where's Kate? Where's Natasha? Where's and you're balding in your 20s. Yeah, that sucks to be you. I don't have sympathy for others that I don't know, that don't even smash the like button. Just get a front lace wig or some shit. I don't know, or a hair transplant. I hear they do that in Turkey. So there, I gave you advice. Hit the fucking like button. So, oh yeah. I used to have really long hair. It's weird, like, I'll grow my hair out for like a year or so, and then, yeah, I had my hair like a little past my shoulders, and then for whatever reason, I was like, I don't know, I just get bored of it, and then I'm like, why did I cut my hair? Well, actually, a lot of times I'll just like bleach it and then like dye it a certain color and then re-bleach it and then dye it another color. So then when the roots grow out, like I'm like, well, I'd like to get the roots done, but that would fucking probably like the rest would like just fall off. So then I just cut it. Well, yeah, I'm not telling anyone to do it. I'm just saying what no, it's not your hair, but it's bad if you like bleach it multiple times, then it like, dries out and like it's it's not bad for like the roots, but it's bad for like your hair if you excessively like. I mean, there was one time I dyed it blue black and then I bleached it to like platinum blonde and then dyed it blue black and then got bored and then dyed it like this was all within like a 2 week span too. Then bleached it back to platinum blonde and then was like, no, I think I want blue black. So then I did that again and then I was like, yeah, I want it platinum blonde, but I don't want it platinum blonde. I want it like regular blonde. So I did that and then my hair was all fucked up. So my mom took me to some salon and spent like $200 on like hair products that were supposed to like re-moisturize or fix my hair. And then 2 days later, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna start over and just bust it all. I had my hair blood red. I liked it when it was that color. I liked it when it was green. I liked it when it was blue. I liked it when it was gold. I liked it when it was silver. I liked it when it was platinum. Yeah, I've had like every color. Yeah, I mean, like it's fine if you bleach it and dye it, that'll be fine. Like you just like it's not good to like bleach it and then bleach it and then bleach it and then bleach it. You know, like that's when like it can damage your hair, but it grows back, so that there's that. My hair was like Daisy Berkowitz green. There's videos on my channel of like me playing the guitar, like, or my hair's green. That'd be dope. Well, I mean, since you're black as it is, yeah, except for the live Slipknot and the Manson demos are mine, like either my beats or my own, my grunge project. But the good thing about like if you did a dark green with having black hair, they have like temporary hair dyes that I've used before actually. My hair, like it looks black, but it's not. Like in the sun, like it's like dark brown, and there's some red in it. But I've also had friends with black hair that have used like the dark forest green, and it's just temporary, so you wouldn't need to bleach it or anything for it to show up. And then like it would wash out within like 2 weeks max, unless you just decide to like wash it nonstop, and then it'll be gone like a lot sooner. I had pink hair for like 12 hours. It pissed me off because one of my sisters was like, "Oh, I have red hair dye." And I was like, "Okay." It wasn't fucking red. It was like fucking neon pink. Do you ever like braid it or anything? Sometimes I'd do that when I'd have like really long hair. I would braid it. Well, I wouldn't. I would have it done because I don't know how to braid hair. I mean, I could probably learn, but I'm not taking the time to braid my own hair. I meant like, not like women braids, but like cornrows or something. Or like on the sides, like Takashi did. But, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, I can't wait to have my son or daughter, but preferably a son. And the last psychotic person that this song is actually inspired by, so at least she was good for something. She was against kids because she was like, I don't want to ruin my body. It doesn't. But I don't think she'd even be able to provide proper nutrients for a baby who doesn't even eat anything other than fruit and follows this really weird, controversial diet by some cat named Freely, the banana lady. I am too. Like, if I have so many ideas. Like, I only have seven. Well, they're hard to see, right? Well, I mean, I only have like my arms, but I just need more gold and more silver. I mean, I already have too much. Well, you can never have too much, but I mean, like, it's not like I can just like get bored of one of my tattoos and it'll go up in price. And then, you know. Um, maybe like, yeah, I might get scarred, tatted underneath one of my eyes in a small font. And I will, because that's not that expensive. That would be. The only thing is I need to find like that would let me like test it out to see how it looks first. But that'd be like $10, if not less, professionally. Nice. I have my septum pierced. I don't have anything in it right now. Um, I used to have my eyebrow pierced, but that closed up. Same with my tongue, that closed up. Um, I might get a dermal piercing. No, I had a tongue piercing. I didn't have it split. It's normal. And I would still have it, but like one of the balls fell off, and it was like I lost it, and I was like 16 or 17 or some shit, and I was like, a new piercing was like $20, or not a new piercing, but a new like tongue bar, and it was like, well, that's a 20 sack, so yeah, that's more important. Well, if you check my IG and whatnot, I mean, I'm already kind of there behind the scenes. I don't want any fame. Like one of my artists says in one of the songs that's on my this playlist, like, I ain't focused on the fame, bitch. I just want the profit. I know. Well, I could tell, because your name Bakersfield Cow, well, CA Cow. So is corn. I'm seeing them in May. I think it's the 9th, May 9th. Yeah, I will. I mean, my first concert was Oz 2001. So I got to see Slipknot perform songs off of Iowa before Iowa was released, so that was dope. Then I went like every Warped Tour, and Ozfest, and then Mayhem Fest, then Not Fest. Where's my lighter? Oh. And the crazy thing is it'll be my first time seeing Korn, even though Korn was my first favorite band, and I didn't think any band could be heavier than Korn until the Slipknot came out, and then I was like, oh. Like as soon as I got the self-titled, and as soon as Eyeless came on, and the breakdown, I was like, well, I guess I have a new favorite band. Then I had a chance to see Korn when they were touring with Snoop Dogg, which didn't make any sense, but that was during the era where like wasn't in the band anymore, and like it was like the Twisted Transistor era. But I always enjoy the shows because it's dope. Because well, I have American citizenship, and I grew up in Indiana, but I'm also Chilean and I have Chilean citizenship, and I'm in Chile right now. Um, but I get invited by the bands to all the shows like for free because they know me. So that's like a benefit is that I get to, I guess, experience apart from the money. Well, I mean, unless like I'm producing or licensing like some footage or something, like I get the benefits, I guess, of fame and shit, and backstage and VIP shit, and don't have to pay. So there's that. Exactly, and treat them like people, not like I don't treat celebrities any different than I treat like homeless people on the streets, and I think that's why they appreciate me. I don't annoy them with like it's crazy. Like so many people like freak out or just like or shouting their names, and like we'll be like having a conversation and shit, and I'm patient, so I don't mind. It's like sucks that you have to go through this shit, and I'm like, I know, part of the job though, and that's like another reinforcement on why like, while I make music, I have no ambition whatsoever of touring or dealing with fucking fans. I mean, respectful, but most of them are like, sign my guitar, sign this, that, and the third, sign blah, blah, blah. Can we take a picture, blah, blah. Like, I could never handle that. Exactly. Like, I mean, we can't take our with us when we die. We can't, we're all human. So, I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm just assuming. I think that's why I'm respected by so many artists, is because like I treat them like a human. You know, I don't bombard them with questions or sign this, sign this, sign this, sign this, sign this. It's more like, what's up? Reminiscing about past shows and whatnot. Like, really close to System of a Down. They actually just like, it was my nephew's birthday. Today, the 23rd. Okay, so 10 days ago, the 13th was my nephew's birthday, and John wished a happy birthday. Um, See, that's a good thing. I've never gotten into a fight at a show, but I get in fights all the time, and like real life, like I don't go around looking for fights, but if a fight comes my way, like, oh, nowadays, I think. Oh yeah, I mean, I do the same thing. Um, I guess like I was saying, like luckily every show, and I've been to like so many shows, like from metal to like rap, and luckily it's been peaceful because luckily I always, get through security with either some pre-rolls or my pen. So I'm in a peaceful mood, and yeah, but so I guess that's surprising. I mean, no one's tried to like take any of my jewelry. In fact, one Ozfest, I lost my wallet during Black Label Society set, which was I love Black Wild. I love Black Label Society. Don't get me wrong, but I'm pretty sure he was like still an alcoholic at the time, because like no songs were being played. He was just fucking doing pinch harmonics the whole fucking time, and it was like no one was into it. And then like 10 minutes after the set, like, get up and I'm like, oh shit, my wallet's gone. Then all of a sudden, the security guy comes up to me and is like, "Hey," because it was me and the ID, and it had like $300 in it, and he gave me back my wallet, and nothing was missing. So I thought that was pretty. That was like extreme luck and kindness, because the person could have just like stole money out of it and then said, "Oh, I found this wallet." No, they were an honest person. So after the show, I just gave like $100 to a random person that like needed gas money, because I was like, well, I could have lost everything, and so I was blessed to let me help someone else out. Um, and I'm the same way, and it kind of sucks when you're an honest person because like there's been times where I've like been broke as fuck, and most people are like, sell your gold, sell your gold. Like I've had to do that like twice this year, and I've gotten ripped off. Well, not this year, but in the past 365 days, I've had to sell some gold. And I'm back. No, I'm not sure what happened. No, I don't. No, I don't sell a lot of gold. I gold, but I don't like selling it because you get ripped off here. Like they don't even pay you spot or melt prices. They pay you like 60% of spot. So I mean that's gold, and you've already paid off like the premium. If it's jewelry, you're not paying for just the gold content. You're paying for the fact that it's art and people have to make it, and then people have to make profits. So I mean, yeah, it sucks selling gold, and like, yeah. So like, what the point is, like, people are always like, "Oh, which gold, sell it." It's like I'll sell small pieces of gold. Like I'm not getting rid of like any heavy piece, because that would be like a huge loss. Like if something cost me like 150, I get like 70 or something like that. Like that's a huge loss. At least here, because we don't pay like insane premiums like the states do. No, and that's like crashing severely. It turns out like Epstein was behind that. But but my point I was trying to make though is like there's times where like I'll be like completely broke with like nothing. Like no bud, no cigarettes, no like food, no like anything. And like one time this lady came up to me and was like, bud and cigarettes. I mean, I don't do anything other than that. Well, Salvia divinorum is amazing, but it's banned here. So I mean, but that's like a once a year type thing. Back when like you don't want to do it after you do it, you're like, okay, that was good for a year. Same with DMT, but that's crazy because I didn't want to like possibly offend you. But I was gonna ask about Bakersfield because I hear like it's like, or I don't know if it still is. I heard like it's like there's a lot of fucking, you know, the other stuff you smoke that isn't from Colombia, like the Breaking Bad type shit. Like I didn't know if that was just like a myth. Like just like if you were to have been like, oh, I'm from Kensington, Philadelphia, I would be like, oh, that's like fentanyl land, but I wouldn't ask you like, do you do fentanyl? You know what I mean? But that's the first thing that came. Like when I think of Bakersfield, I think of corn, and then I think of, you know, that shit. See, that used to be what I fucked with because that hit Indiana hard back in the day. That was when it was real, before it was fentanyl. But one day, I almost like OD'd. I don't know how I didn't. I think I did, but somehow survived. And I was like, as I was like thinking, okay, this is it. This sucks. I mean, this isn't how I wanted it. Because you're like at so much peace. Even if you can like, um, why am I freezing? Why am I freezing? Am I back? Why did I freeze? What the fuck? Hold on, now I gotta check shit. I mean, the only stimulant I like, which I have like a love-hate relationship with, is caffeine, which makes me think I have ADD or some shit because it helps me go to sleep. And if I drink too much, like hoping that it'll wake me up, it doesn't. It just makes me paranoid and shaky. That that happened like one time. Like my best friend, my girlfriend, I think his girlfriend was there too. We were in my room and we were all just like, you know, nodded out. And then some friends came over that like to smoke like bud and that shit, but they were like, "Oh, we gotta go." And the funny thing is, then they like spread it around town, like they do, you know, heroin. And then like we both quit, and then the people that were like they do, they're still doing it, like except it's fentanyl now, so it's like, haha, the joke's on them. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to be a statistic. I have shit I want to accomplish in life, you know, like, but I guess this is it. Calming experience. It wasn't like there was a sense of sadness, but you could feel the emotion because it was black tar too, and I was like, at first I was, because I always wondered why like Kurt and Lane liked black tar and not like number four, or is it number three? I forget, but like the pure shit that was coming in from Afghanistan. And then I was like, I did my research, and like black tar is it'll say it's a crude form of heroin. Like, yeah, it's like mostly heroin, diacetylmorphine, but it also has like the byproducts, and so it has morphine, codeine, heroin. So it's like an opiate cocktail, and like I guess it's horrible for your veins. So I was always like, and plus like it wasn't really around. Like the pure shit was around. So yeah, I was never like an addict. Like my friend would just bring it over on occasions, and sometimes it would be like kind of regular, especially when his car was broke down for a while, because he would need me to like drive him to get it, so he'd just give me a bunch for free. Um, but yeah, one day, like it had been like a month, if not a months. It had been months, if not a year, since I did any. And he comes over and he's like, "Look," and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" Because it didn't look like how I thought it would look like until like he breathed on it, and then I could smell it too. And I was like, "Okay, I guess I'm not gonna fuck up my veins, so I'll my visible veins, so I'll do it, and you can do it in my foot." And I was like, "Oh my god, this is amazing. Now I understand like why they all fucked with black tar when they were rich and could have gotten the pure." And then my friend left, and then I couldn't keep my eyes open, and I wasn't breathing. I noticed like I had to like physically, or I had to mentally like make myself breathe, and I was like, "I guess this is it," because everything just kept fading to black, and I was like, it was a sense of sadness, but it wasn't like I could cry or anything, and it wasn't scary. It was more like an acceptance, like, well, I guess this is it. But I was like, at the time, I was pretty agnostic, but more towards the belief that any higher power did not give a fuck about me or humanity. But I prayed, and I was like, if I somehow make it through this, like, I'm not doing this shit ever again. And I just remember, like, finally giving into it and just letting everything fade to black. And I remember I had my thumb on my pulse because it was beating so slow. I guess I wanted to, like, make sure it was at least beating. And I kept like mentally telling myself to like breathe, and I would do so like but I exhale, and then I'd be counting seconds, and it would be like up to a minute before I would remember to like inhale. It was not fun. But I woke up the next morning, like the sun was coming through, and I was like, well, damn, I'm alive. Like, I was like, I'm alive. Well, I'll tell you. Well, I'm not gonna tell you how old I am because there's like, well, privately I will. Like, if you want to hit me up on IG or something, which is in the description. I just get like people, but this was a long time ago. This was like, yeah, really long time ago. Um, but what happened is, hold on, I'm just catching up on the messages. So yeah, what happened was is that's actually what um, is one of my friends. His sister was dying of, like, she literally only had like a month left. There was no chance, and they prescribed her morphine, and she hated the way it made her feel, so she just gave it to her brother to sell, and he was trying to sell it, but like none of us in our friend group like did anything except smoke. Then one day, like, my mom was like dating this crazy fucking guy for like a few years. Like, she knew him for a week, and then he was moving in. He moved in with us. And why is it freezing? Now do I? Is it? I don't know if anyone missed anything. Is it this fault? Because the last time it's playing the same fucking songs. Why? I don't want to hear this, but I want to hear something from this. Yeah, so my mom was with this like crazy. And we every week we'd get a half pound. Like, I'd get a quarter pound and they'd get a quarter pound, but he would go through too fast. And one day, like, my mom knocked on my door and was like, "Can I have some bud, please?" And I was like, "Yeah, but not any for him." And she understood because he's like a horrible person. But he flipped out. He flipped the fuck out and just stormed in my room and was like, grabbed me and everything, ended up in the guest room. He pinned me down. He broke my wrist. Like, I was like in the moment, like even like hurt in the moment. Then, like, I had pretty long hair at the time, and he took his like fist and like ripped out like a huge, like, literally just like ripped out all this hair. Um, and then he threatened to take my life if I didn't tell him where like my bud was. So I was like, okay, it's like under that couch. And he's like, it better be. If it's not, like, well, anyway, it was there. And then he handed it to my mom. He was like crying, and she was trying to get him off me the whole time. But like, so she just apologized and gave it back to me. But like, I was in so much pain afterwards, like mostly my scalp. It was like throbbing with pain. So I called that friend, and I knew he had like a painkiller, and I never had done any, but I checked out like Airlid, looked up the appropriate first time dose, and I was like, he could tell something was wrong. But yeah, he came over, and I think I got them all, because yeah, that he had kind of sucked for afterwards. But I was like, oh, this takes away not just the physical pain, but the emotional pain of like just because my dad had just died like 2 years before this new guy moved, even 2 years. So I was like, this takes away not just my physical pain, but my mental pain, and I'm a minor, so if I have to live in this fucking environment, I guess, and, I think part of it was like, I was on antidepressants, which they're like, you need to take every day, and they didn't antidepress me, but the morphine sure did. It made everything just great. So, he didn't have those. They were his sisters. That's not what his profession or anything was. So, I mean, after that, it was like, okay, how do I find opiates? And then, like, I found a source for Norcos. And then one day I went over and it was like, oh, there's no Norcos, but there's Opanas, which is oxymorphone, not to be confused with oxycodone, which is like Roxy's and Oxys, but Opanas, they were like stop sign shaped, and the chemical was oxymorphone, and that was like incredible. I was like, I don't know how anything could beat that. And then, so yeah, it was just random like pharmaceuticals. And then it was like perks and oxys, which pissed me off. They were not pleasant to me. They reminded me of like Colombian energy powder, because if I wasn't the one talking, I'd be severely irritated and impatient and waiting for my time to talk. Like it was not as euphoric or as calming as any other. Like I didn't, and withdrawals were not good at all. Um, well, I didn't think anything could be worse than the Opana withdrawals, but like the worst though were Norcos, but that made sense. I'll get to that. So then my girlfriend, she's like, she had just moved back, and she was like the Rancid song "Dope Sick Girl." She called me like "Dope Sick Boy" because she'd like come over and I'd be like sick. But like I said, I was never like an addict. So like if I was sick, I was sick. I never like was like, oh, I got to obtain it somehow by any means. No, like. So she was like, I think she wrote me a letter and was like, if it's not obvious, I want to get back with you, like, but like, you should just smoke. And I'm like, yeah, you're right, I'm sick of being sick. So I got clean, thanks to her. And then one day I went to pick her up from her apartment, and she was on the phone with somebody, and so I like drive up, and she's outdoors, and she was like on the phone with somebody, and I'm like, I wonder who she's on the phone with. But I didn't really care. It was just like, oh, she's on the phone. And then so she starts getting in the car, and she's like, hold on, I'll let you tell him. She passes me the phone. I have no idea who it is. She doesn't tell me. I'm like, hello. It's my best friend since childhood. And he's like, you'll never guess what. And I'm like, what? And he's like, I got heroin. Like, I got extra in case you guys want any. And I'm like, I don't have any money. And then, like, my girlfriend's like, I do. Like, I want to try it. And I'm like, I don't in my mind, I'm like, okay, well, I've done like opans, I've done like everything. Like, let's see how this compares. I'm clean, so then get it in such a small amount, and I'm like, this isn't gonna do shit. And then it does, and then the next day I feel fine, and we're like, we go to the park, and we're like, I don't, yeah, why does it have a stigma? It's no different than like any other. Then my friend tells me, hey, just so you know, I can get it any time. Just don't tell your girlfriend. And then his car breaks down, and then he like needs me to like have him go get it and whatnot. And yeah. So yeah, it all started from like physical abuse, like an actual pain. That's another thing. Like a lot of people, they'll have like regular surgeries and whatnot and get prescribed like anything from like a Vicodin to maybe something stronger, and then the doctors will be like, yup, you've been on this too long, we're cutting you off. And then they'll be like physically addicted to it, so they'll find it on the streets, and then they're like, oh, well, this is cheap. Well, now, I mean, everything's fucked. Now everything's like fentanyl and that xylazine or whatever, the horse tranquilizer, and people are zombies. So yeah, I don't know. Well, my mom died, but and so did he actually. His grandson found him. But yeah, my mom got out of that relationship after 3 years, and then I had to move out for like a few months. I just knew it was for the best because since he had been living with us for like over 2 years, when my mom like had him evicted, after she found out he wasn't going to work, he was meeting black guys to be fucked by. Like, she found the emails, so she was like, get the fuck out. Well, apparently the police were like, oh, well, he's been here for a long time, so he can't just get out. He has like 60 days or something. So I was like, oh fuck. He knows that I'm growing weed all over the fucking, not just my county, but other counties. He knows I've got shit in my fucking closet. He knows that I have all this bud. He's gonna fucking try to get back at with me because he already hates me and has hated me from day one. So, like, in the middle of the night, I just moved to like some undisclosed location, and I was like allowed, but I didn't ask if I could bring like my plants. Luckily, that wasn't an issue, but it was like a surprise because I brought like my lights and everything. I'm like, the nutrients, like, I took it all. And then, yeah, then he was evicted, and then like I moved back like a month later. And then I found out, like, after I moved to Chile and whatnot, then my mom told me that, like, he also would severely hurt her, but she didn't tell me because she knew that if I knew, I would you know, take matters into my own hands and then perhaps get into legal trouble. Yeah, like prior to them meeting, like he was in there for, well, in Florida, he got like some huge charge because he had a trailer and he was growing like it was filled with bud and none of the carbon filters were like working. So he had a mega raid, and apparently he had like in I like it was in the 70s, so I don't think anyone cares, but I guess he had like heroin charges in the 70s. Um, but yeah, they were all like drug charges, but he should have had a lot more. In fact, there was one charge he should have had, but my mom she was a really good person. And I remember in first grade, they had us describe like our parents, and I said my mom was too nice. I don't know why I said that in first grade, but she was just like a really nice woman. But she didn't just find those emails. She also found like some shit that would have put him away probably for life. And apparently he like got on his knees and cried and like begged her and said it would ruin his life. And I guess she felt some sort of, I wouldn't, but I guess she felt some sort of sympathy and didn't want to like, she just wanted him gone. Like she didn't want to like send him to prison, which I would have. I think most people would have. Yeah. But good thing about like that whole time period is his daughters, they also ended up moving in with us, and that was like its own kind of disaster. But his own daughters called the police on him multiple times for trying to take my life. Like it wasn't just one event, there were like multiple events. Which is kind of sad that like, I mean, I took it as a compliment and I still take it as a compliment, but it's kind of, I guess, like when I was reflecting on it the other night, it was like, in one of the, like, none of the times he would try to, like, take my life, none times did I, like, back down or give up. I always, like, fought back to the best of my abilities, especially, like, towards the end. And I guess like he made a comment to like one of his daughters that like he didn't expect like my strength and whatnot, and I for some reason took that as like some sort of validation. I mean, I'm pretty tall. I'm 6'2", but he was like 6'5" and like fucking huge. But like, yeah, towards the end, like I would just like not take his shit. Well, see, his excuse was, like he just hated the fact that, like, at the time I had a lot of money because my dad was very successful, so I inherited a lot of money, and I was allowed to do whatever I want, and my mom loved me, whereas his mom hated him and used to do experiments on him for like part of her like homework in college by treating him horrible but his brother amazing to see the differences. So he resented the fact that I could like do whatever I wanted and get whatever I wanted and have whatever I wanted. So yeah, he hated me from day one. And he used my mom the whole time. Like he never worked. She even bought him a brand new fucking Jeep for some reason. And then when he got a job, he didn't get a job. He was going into the city to have relations. So yeah. But when I found out he died, like I didn't really feel I didn't celebrate like the old me thought I would. I actually felt bad for his daughters. You know, at the end of the day, it was still their father, and they had just lost, you know, their mom a few years prior. So like when he died, it wasn't like it wasn't like oh what a relief he's gone. It was more like well this sucks because like his daughters were nothing like him, but you know it was still their father. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I know who he is, but I don't know my biological dad. Like, my adopted dad was amazing. My biological dad is somewhere here in the same city. But when he found out I was here, he moved away. Which is kind of funny because, like, is he some coward or some shit? Like, I don't want anything from him. Um, and out of all his sons, I'm the only one that's like a spitting image of him. I mean, he has a twin. I met my uncle, his twin, and he's like, yeah, your father's gonna have to answer for all of this when, you know, Judgment Day comes. And I was sad about it for years, but then I was like, his loss, you know, like, literally wanted nothing from him. I thought maybe we could be friends and, like, drink beer together and watch the fucking game, you know? Like, I held no resentment towards him, nor did I want anything from him. But I met, like, my brothers on his side, like, last year, and they're like, yeah, we don't have a relationship with him either, you know? It's not very good. So he's just like a horrible person all around. He was never in my sister's life, who's just 14 months older than me. And then I was stolen from a daycare and then sold to like some adoption agency. Luckily, it turned out good, and my adopted parents were fucking amazing. and adopted me because of the right reasons. They wanted a son and couldn't have one on their own. And they went to tons of fertility doctors and whatnot, and it just wasn't happening. So that's why they decided on adoption. And then later, like, that adoption agency got exposed and closed down. And then I found out the details responsible years later. And she's still alive, and I guess is like wanted internationally, but no one, and but her location is like public knowledge and nothing's happened. But she's responsible for like over 150 babies and made like millions of dollars. That's why if I, luckily, my adoptive dad, even though he died when I was 14, he was like the best dad. And my uncle, godfather, my mom's brother, he was like kind of like a second father. So, like, whenever I have a son or a daughter, like, I know, like, I have a great, I want to be just as good of a father, if not better. Like, there were no flaw, like, I have no complaints. I just want to, I guess take what I learned from both of them, and then, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what I mean. Be just as good as they were. Am I frozen? Am I frozen? Hold on, I'm frozen. It says I'm live, but I don't know if that's it's spinning. Hold on. Why is it spinning? Yeah, I guess it also depends on the right one. I had an amazing one. But yeah, it's hard to be like better than they were, but you know what I mean, though. Like, I mean, be just as good, and if not better. I mean, I'd be a better cook. That's one thing. I mean, so yeah, that's one thing that would be better. But apart from that, yeah, it's like my dad would burn shit. My uncle only knew how to make like baked macaroni and cheese, which it was good. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, I can actually cook, so yeah. But yeah, I had to deal with some crazy shit today. Kind of hoping that like one of somebody involved in the whole thing would have been here because it was just so funny, entertaining. But yeah. Am I frozen? It's saying I'm frozen, like it's spinning on my computer, but it's not spinning on my phone. Maybe the maybe my computer just isn't. Yeah, today was very bizarre. Yeah, like that's what sucks is like they can't really relate. All they can do is say like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. You're validated in feeling this way." So it's like, "Thank you for telling me what I already knew." You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, well, I wouldn't want to. Yeah, and like I've known people who are like the most fucked up people that then go on to become a psychologist, and it's like, are they like just fucking weird and they want to know like everybody's like pain and suffering or weird shit that some people have? Like, it's kind of weird as especially when they're just dumb as shit too, and it's like, well, why do you think that is, or and how does that make you feel? Have you thought about this? yes, I think about all possible outcomes and scenarios and am able to look outside of the box and see things from another perspective. I'm able to look at my life from another, I guess you could say, person's perspective. What was that message? What's my? I thought I had my bowl. Doesn't just disappear. I don't even think I hit it. How can something go missing? Hold on, I'll find it. Oh, well, I found it. I guess. I guess I forgot. I was wondering why I was in a good mood. I guess now I have my pen. Well, now I'm out of bud. I just have um, cards. I had more in the bowl than I did. Maybe I was smoking it without noticing. Just, I mean, that makes sense. No, I told you. I was born in Chile, and I really. Yeah. Plus, like, I don't have any Mexican features. My ancestry is, well, the Visigoths, Spain came and mixed with the natives here, the Mapuches, and then the Italians came, and then the Germans came. So it's like that. What is this notification? It's weird. Um, but yeah, I speak Spanish. Our Spanish is like way different than the Spanish in Mexico and the Spanish in Spain and the Spanish of like everywhere. Like we talk really fast and have a lot of slang, and it's even worse if you're in the hood like I am. Like we have term words and sayings like, so yeah, like no one would understand it. I forget what indigenous tribe one of my friends was from, but like a few months ago, he tried. It wasn't even his fault. It was another driver's. He lost his life in a car wreck, and he was the only Native American in my town, and he was like super tall and just this giant person that at every one of my band's shows, that would always be hanging out at the skate park, that always be like at all the parties. And like we weren't in contact, because like I had moved, and like we just like never had a falling out. We just like drifted apart, but he remained like one of my really close friends, best friends. So like I always knew like what he was up to and whatnot, because they'd always be recording music. But yeah, when he passed away, that hit me hard, because like he was so memorable. Well, yeah, because the Chilean race is mostly European. Same with Argentina. Like, there's some writings, especially about Chile, that say there's nothing really Latin except the surname and the language. Well, that's not funny. I mean, that's like, I guess, I don't know. I'm 6'2". And when my hair's long, it's like wavy. It's not straight at all. Well, there's people like way shorter than you. Like, isn't 6'9" like only 5'5"? But like some people say that's a lie, and he's really only like 5'3". And there's like Kevin Hart and shit. Then I have like a friend from Mexico, from Michoacan. Like the first thing he ever told me, like he came into my stream one night, and he was like, "I'm 100% Mexican," and I'm like, "Okay, like, that's cool. I I don't mind." Like, but at the same time, I'm like, who just like introduces themselves that way, you know, like. But yeah, I think he's pretty indigenous, but he always like that's like his biggest insecurity is that like he's apparently short. I don't know, like I don't remember how tall he is in feet because you know, in apart from the states, everyone goes by like meters and centimeters. But I tried like helping him feel better about his height, and I was like, well, this person's really short. And he'd check their Wikipedia article and their height, and he'd be like, that's still like taller than me. And I'm like, damn, I can't. I was like, well, you're Mexican, so it's probably normal, you know, like that. Like, like, I mean, I didn't know. Like, I was like, I tried. I was like, Kevin Hart, he's short. Let me send him Kevin Hart. Like, he'll feel better. He's probably at least as tall as Kevin Hart. Oh, 6'9", he's short. Let me send him 6'9" height. Oh, they're both taller than him. Oh, I was like, well, man, like you're Mexican, so don't feel bad. Like that's normal for, I guess. I couldn't even find a Mexican that was that short. Like a famous one that have their did. But this Juan Carlos person is weird. Like they never hit the like button. They come in here every day to say some like um homosexual comment, and they never donate. They don't go to my OnlyFans. They don't hit the like button. They don't respond. Allegedly, they're from Spain. I don't fucking know. I think they might be mentally disturbed. Yeah, and he's over 5 feet. I think he's like 5'2" or something. And like you said, he's in the South, like Michoacan. So like, um, I was, I wasn't, yeah, I wasn't being me. I was trying to give him confidence and be like, well, other successful people are short, so don't be upset about that. And they all were taller, and so like I was like, well, I mean, it's probably just you're just Mexican, bro. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, and I even said like, cause I know there's like some girls like shorter guys. Luckily, I'm tall because I can't be with like anyone that's like close to my height or taller. That just to me would feel strange. But that's just me personally. Everyone's different. I like shorter girls from like here, in Chile, like that's pretty common, and it's uncommon that well, not really, but um, I'd say like people in my height are not the majority, but it's not uncommon, if that makes sense. But like I'd say like most people here are below like six. Most men are below 6 feet, and I'm like wondering. I'm like, well, allegedly I'm taller than my father, but allegedly like my grandfather on my biological mother's side was tall, but I don't know how tall he was. And then I'm wondering, like, could it have been from growing up in the States with all the chemicals and hormones they put in the food? Because I'm also really well endowed, more than like everyone. So I'm like, is that a thing? Like, was it the water or the milk or the steak? Um, well, my Mexican friend too, like oh damn, like he gets so pissed off. I don't blame him though, because I get pissed off too. I mean, like here in Chile, like the main one are the Mapuche, and they have like their own reservation, and they speak a different language, and it's really fucked up how they're treated by like police and society. Like it's rare to see them in the city, but if you do, you usually see them accompanied by being harassed by the police. And there's been lots of cases where they've been framed for things, and yeah, I don't understand why. But the first recorded history of fried potatoes comes from them, and they also make really great like smoked hot pepper flakes called merken. And it's fucked up because I guess that's what happens because like back when the Visigoths came and conquered, the way they conquered was they just got them drunk and had them like sign over the land, and they didn't even know what the fuck they were what language or what they were doing, and or they were drunk too, so they didn't know what was going on. But yeah, so that was fucked up. Like, I mean, I don't support. I mean, that's what happened, but I don't support it. Like, I can do it. And to this day, the government is still like setting fires and then taking more of their land and building shit. It's so fucked up. That's good. I didn't know that. I mean, I can understand. I mean, I mean, I guess it's not. Well, I mean, it is surprising, but I mean, I guess I can understand that. So that's good. Yeah, yeah, like my Native American friend who passed away a few months ago. Like one thing I'll always remember is his disdain for Thanksgiving. I mean, I think it's a stupid thing anyway. I think you should be thankful every day. But he would make like posts about it, and if anyone like would know that he didn't like Thanksgiving and wish him a happy Thanksgiving, he would flip out. And yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't either. I mean, it's a fake holiday, and well, they had to change his name. It's actually Christopher Colum, and he was Jewish, and he was expelled actually, but he wasn't even the first to discover everything, and then he gained his notoriety and was like accepted because he went back and was like, but look what I found. But yeah, I think the whole thing, apart from, I'm saying Christopher Columbus was, but they try hiding that, and they gave him a fake name because Christopher Columbus wasn't even his real name. He was expelled because at the time that group of people was being expelled from that country, and then 108 more. Well, it was one of the 109 countries, but yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't, but yeah, just look it up. I mean, don't take my word for it. And disclaimer for YouTube, I'm not saying anything negative. I'm just stating facts. Yeah, I call it the divided states of Israel, but that's uh, but that's just what it is. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating facts. Yeah, and look at the Epstein files. Like they do a lot of things. It's in their book. They view anyone that's not, as they believe, chosen, which was taken away in Revelations, but they don't believe in that part of the Bible. Um, yeah, they think it's okay to lie and deceive to goyim, which is their word for any non-Jew, and also means human cattle. And in the Epstein files, they were talking about like how stupid we all are and everything. And I've never been kicked out of any establishment, let alone 109. If I was, then the problem would clearly be me. Especially if I was welcomed in, like, say I went to a bar, I was welcomed into the bar and was served. And then if I started acting a fool or got too drunk or caused a scene, the bar would kick me out, as they should, because I'd be disrupting the peace of others. But if that happened 109 times, clearly it would be my fault. So how could I be like, but the boss, they just don't like me because the liquor was promised to me 300 years ago. And it needs to be free. I want a discount or I'm going to sue. So are Chileans. I used to be an alcoholic, but luckily I quit because it was killing me. We're like the number three drinkers in the world. I've overcame a lot of shit. I don't know how. I know that's the crazy thing. I don't know if it's all the I can't promote, and I'm not promoting bad things, but I mean, Like, I looked a lot older when I drank. Then I just quit eating fast food and restaurants and sugar, and then just started working out every day, eating healthy. And it's like, wow. Like, somebody in here, they said they were 25 and going bald, and it's like, well, that sucks. I mainly drank beer or like whiskey. Or brandy. Tequila was the only thing that put me in like a good mood. I hated vodka. I mean, I'll drink from time to time, but I'm not like an alcoholic all day, or every week, or every month, or whatever. I like the Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola collaboration. That's only 7%, so a few of those and you're good. Or Fireball. A few of the mini bottles and you're good. Then it's best to just go home, otherwise you'll buy more and then you'll just be too fucked up because they're so good. See, it's funny because, like, whiskey at first, well, like, that horrible guy my mom was with, who was basically like my stepdad because he lived with us for so long. And I considered his daughters like my stepsister. To this day, like, we all are close. But, at a very young age, she, like, I wouldn't say ruined. Well, I thought it was normal because when she would, like, make me a whiskey and Coke, it would be a big glass and it would be half whiskey and half, like, Coke. So, like, later in bars, they would just put, like, it would just be like all Coca-Cola and like a splat, or like a shot or two of whiskey, and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I was used to like the large amounts, like half and half, but that used to just make me super depressed and miss this one girl who was like a horrible person, but I'd be like, I just would think about her and be like, this work, and then like yeah. But yeah, it's all about like moderation too, I guess. But in general, I don't like drinking. It's crazy because I got through the whole pandemic like without drinking or having a desire to drink. Which is a good thing because if I, like the pandemic sucked. So like I think liquor stores were closed. I don't know if I'm frozen or it says I'm live, but it's spinning. Now it's refreshing. Why the fuck is it spinning and not live? Oh, it's not spinning anymore. How do I get it to go live? Oh, it's back. Oh. I don't lose my lighter or my bowl, I lose my pen. So what's up, everyone? Make sure to like and interact and subscribe. Who? Your brother? Or who? Did I miss something? I'm not that because I think it froze. I'm not sure. So, is anyone still here? Open discussion. Same, because there's a lot of bizarre people that stumble across it, and it's just like, why? Like, just like bizarre people, you know. I like I'm not even talking about like the trolls. I'm just talking about like in general. Like there's some like really strange people. Um, like before you joined, like I think the first thing someone asked me was if I'm circumcised. I'm like, well, you can subscribe to my OnlyFans to find out. Like who asks just random questions like that? Man, someone had some bizarre ass name and wanted me to give him a shout out, and I'm like, well, not if you have that weird fucking name. And then I think there was someone else that was weird. Oh yeah, someone told me to put a bra on, and oh yeah, and then someone then said I was transgender, and I'm like, but how if I'm a male and have a dick? You can't just turn in. You can't. They can't grow dicks or balls. And then there was that person, Danielle or Dan, I don't fucking know, that just always appears, never hits the like button, but just always is like, you married the Danielle love you, you married your love. And I'm like, I don't fucking know you. And then there's always Juan Carlos who just says weird shit, but never hits the like button or anything. It's like, what is this? Does he have a mental disorder? I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah, I'll sub then. I'll do that right now so I don't forget. Yeah, I just yeah, but I didn't. So do you not keep the streams up? Because I didn't see any like content. Yeah, that's how my Twitch is. And I haven't been on Twitch in like a year. I only went to Twitch whenever I get in trouble for playing music I guess you can't play, was forever changing. So I was just like, I guess I'll just play what I'm allowed to play, which is my own shit, or shit I own. Twitch sucks because there's no like algorithm really. So it's like unless people like know, and if you get like a strike on YouTube, you can't post or upload or anything to let people know like, hey, I'm on Twitch. So like it's horrible if because like for me I stream every night. So when you're in YouTube jail, like, and then you go to Twitch and there's like zero viewers or maybe one, but they never fucking talk. It's like, yeah, this is like a punishment. YouTube jail sucks. Twitch sucks. I don't know. Like I smoke on Twitch. I listen to like music you can't play on YouTube. Like I like Ye's song that when it came out, the one that got banned. Um, I would fall asleep listening to movies. Oh, well, yeah, that you'd probably have to do on OnlyFans, which I would do my sleep streams there, but they have a rule where you can't be unconscious, which makes sense. I think if there's more than one person involved, because then they might not be able to consent, but if you're by yourself, then you consent to being asleep and whatnot. So, I mean, that I don't understand that rule. Well, I mean, I understand it, but I think it should be a distinction. For some reason, I'm getting tired. I don't know why. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if you're in a relationship and she wants, I want that. Like, I don't like nothing. I love getting like woken up to like something, you know. But how are they supposed to know? You know, if they don't, uh, you know what I mean? Like it's not like, well, it's 3:45. I'll probably stay up to like 4:20. But yeah, it's like how is like OnlyFans or whatever platform supposed to know that there's that agreement and it's fine, you know, they don't want to take the risk of hosting, you know, what could be like, you know what I mean, the R word. You know what so I get the rule. Um I don't. Yeah, and all the other like cam sites too have the same rule, but I mean, I'm sure like if it was like filmed and uploaded to like a regular site, as like if there's a waiting process involved and everything's fine. I mean, that's if you have a manager or whatever, they might fuck you over, but I mean, I don't go through any agency. I promote myself, so they pay you more fair than YouTube does. That's for sure. It just takes forever to fucking process. I'm still waiting for it to process. Like my latest payment was supposed to it was supposed to be processed like a week ago. But no, like for example, I have a promotion where it's $3 first month and then $5 after. So out of the $3, I get $2.40. Whereas if it was YouTube, you'd get less than half. So yeah, if even that. Um, and if it's like $5, I get four out of it. So I mean, their percentage isn't that they take isn't they're transparent about it, and you know they don't like steal. Like whereas YouTube, if you make like $8 from ads, you'll get like maybe 75 cents out of that you were supposed to get like $3 worth. So yeah, like I mean, and then when it's time for YouTube to pay you, then they take out all these taxes and all this bullshit. So yeah, like um but I definitely think it's time to like up the pricing. So like the people making like hundreds of thousands of dollars a month on YouTube, and even the ones making like millions, they're actually making YouTube like millions and billions. So yeah, while they're satisfied, YouTube's more satisfied because they get the majority of the profit. Kind of like record labels, like they fuck over the artists, yet they have all the fucking money. Like Spotify, for example. Like there's a pretty well-known industrial band, not Nine Inch Nails. They're kind of more mainstream, but in the industrial scene, there's like a very famous and industrial artist, and they got like 260,000 monthly listeners, and they get a $120 check every 6 months. So unless you're like having like multi-million monthly listeners, if not billions, like you're not making shit off of Spotify. It's just tour, merch, tour, appearances, interviews, like that. The music industry's for the most part. Oh, no problem, man. Like, hopefully you'll be back. I stream every night around the same time. But you have a good day. I'll try to. And yeah, thanks for being normal. What's up, everyone? Open discussion. Anything goes. Well, if you're ever here, I could get you a job at like a studio here. Um, I know one that's looking for one right now, an artist. But yeah, I need the Slipknot Tribal S, and I need the LPF Penguin, and the Scarred, and a whole bunch more. Cheers. One tried ghosting that. Es de la madre, es normal. Es legal aquí. Interpersonal, Namari, Yerba, um, um, Hirba, Sema. 15 minutes till 4:20 a.m. Open discussion. So, entonces, ¿por qué nunca me gusta? Es fácil. No, 10 minutes. Eight minutes. Seven minutes. So no one's gonna talk, no one's gonna interact. Six. Five minutes. minutes. 3 minutes. 1 minute. 'Cheers, happy 420. And Kind of miss learning my ropes. They just don't work good. Even. Well, good night, I guess. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Much love, everyone. Alright, can't see. Now people can see that.
noche tenemos algo muy especial. Sí, hace 25 años, nuestro álbum llegó. So, bang out. Bang, bang, bang. Quite, dude. MRC, and I make heat. Last crowd. Bang, bang. Turn up. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. I wake up to that loud gang, I don't bring that crack, that bullshit on my car. We on this storm, no tax, don't get roll up, relax, feelings, push it up, sit back, let's zone out, girl, just breathe. Get your problem shit, we free. Pay your bags, bring your phone. Fuck that nigga, bring your thong. Don't be scared, girl, we grown. Let's ride out, girl, we gone. Change the plan, make me straight. Smoke this perk, count this cake. This my life, all I know. Blow this cloud, make this dough. City so big, might pop one. Have a whole give me a shotgun. Hit the room and pop off. Get 4-3 in a hot tub. We take off, it feel right. Pussy good, then seal tight. That well on a late night. I slide in, get a straight pipe. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Baby, loud shit. Now we do no mouth shit. Watch me behind crowd bitch. They smelling this snake coming quick. Ain't paranoid, just high as fuck. You should go around and just let me fuck. Control that, roll this up. I get you wet with this loud voice. She said she never been. With the leaf, mad nigga smoking calories. Shout with me, my price cheap. Cause baby loud as beats. Got first folk, got OG, got a bankroll. A dime piece. My plug say you got a 9-piece. But just one bowls of OG. Super strong, straight loud pack. I'm showing her where the clothes at. My feet ain't touched the ground yet. And I don't do no fraud. With a box of sweets, meet with me. Don't worry, you smoke free. Just roll it up. Take a puff. Pass the blunt. We turn it up. Let's go. To the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. really found money. Really found give me what I wanna see, trash. Shit just happened. Ain't gotta have no reason. BTS on for niggas murder scene. All my niggas bout that. And all my niggas gon' shine. Really found murder. Really found man. Try me. Don't be. Really found money. Really found murder. Really found man. Come try me. Don't be. vacuum seal full of straw, talking all pay. Living what I'm talking, this is real facts. Child in my city, and we will take. Menace to society, I'm A-Wax. Need no money, hey, bitch, we got racks. Got a bad bitch, yeah, she all that. See that ass from the side, she got all bad. Round number four, she gon' make it clap. Open nine, turn, I'ma make it swag. You can take the stats, yeah, we winning, ho. That 40 got me walking like I'm pigeon toes. Bring her with the money if you're talking stacks. White girl named Amanda, she all that. I get money with me, bitch, I'm all that. Kill it when we hit the scene, yeah, all that. Yeah, you heard about me, get it, money, all that. You winning over here, nigga, all that. All that, I'm all that. How you gon' get me feeling cocky, all that. All that. I told my plug I need some balls. All that. Can't tell by the person and by the swag. Double bag with no money in it, just a top round about all that. Bad off in the club, touch security, push these hoes back. Straight days, I'm straight thing. I just tell the bitch I'm all that. I'm all that. Say 2 times. That nigga all about mine. Don't give a fuck about doing time. I don't want to, but I'm doing crime. That's what it's on. Bust it down, nigga, another few. Fuck nigga, I'm getting loose. My kids, nieces, and nephews. Me, I'm all that. I'm all that. They all that. My bitch, she all that. She slapped up with that hell bang. Try to get on the break bread with my whole team. A nigga disrespect, he see them red beans. You a base head, you quick to go and tell me how go. You a base head. MRC, money really got free Rico. Next town celeb, bitch, I'm all that. Cut it up with my low song on that ass. I get money, bitch, me, bitch, I'm all that. Kill it when we hit the scene, all that. Yeah, you heard about me, get it, money, all that. You winning over here, nigga, all that. All that. All that. How you gon' got me feeling cocky, all that. All that. All that. I told my plug I need some balls, all that. Yup. Oh, T. Lil Bang Dog. She. You already know how we do it, you know. Straight thing. I ain't never ran from no man. Always stood my ground. This on the hood. This how what? Let go. Was born a beast. I ain't never ever played pussy. Don't disrespect me. I'ma fuck around and wax something. A young nigga want it all. Needed trap money. Pay the cost to be the boss, so I love stunning. Born a beast. I ain't never ever played pussy. Don't disrespect me. I'ma fuck around and wax something. A young nigga want it all. I needed trap money. Pay the cost to be the boss, so I love stunning. January 93, I'm a cold baby. Daddy told me get my money, they gon' love, baby. Okay, hurt your feelings, nigga. I can fuck your old lady. I got extendos on the 40, I can buy it, baby. Young niggas, big nights, get your money up. 10th grade, I had work at the teachers, bro. If it's on, then it's on. I ain't never scared. Never fuck the yapping, nigga. I'ma get you out of here. Bitches love me, niggas hate, they ain't nothing new. I got the explain drop of this word boom. But I don't want the same thing, get that money first. And if a nigga got a problem, let his head first. Kinda young, but the baller on the bone up. A lot of cheese, but I'm far from a donut. I show what the show, why you niggas know the name. You know how to get in me, pussy. I'm Lil Bang. I ain't wanna beast, I ain't never ever played pussy. Don't disrespect me, I'ma fuck around and wax something. Young nigga want it all, need trap money. They pay the cost to be the boss, so I love stunning. Born a beast, I ain't never ever played pussy. Don't disrespect me, I'ma fuck around and wax something. A young nigga King.